Hmm. Sudden. Show Lucy, show Lucy, show Lucy. आइए आपका कौन कौन देख रहा है अब दोस्तों? क्या हाल चाल है आप सबके? दसो भाई, दसो जी, दसो। तू की जान प्यार मेरा। देखो, हम वापस स्कूल रख देंगे। लोगों का क्या है, लोग गद्दार निकलेंगे तो क्या कीजिएगा? कीजिएगा ऐसे गद्दार लोगों का? कुछ नहीं कर सकते।
Arresto momentum. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
हेल्थ भी बढ़ेगी और लेवल भी.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
मदद लेने आए भाई, मदद लेने.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
He could have been a bit clearer or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's
Duran.
what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Rico. Bro used our Davra spell. I haven't unlocked it yet, buddy. I'm not there yet. Ben, not unlocked yet. You playing on PC or PS5? PS5,
Who lived
buddy.
here, I wonder?
PS5.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that
Gather
Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully by the time
Guys,
we
don't forget to
return,
like the
I will be
stream.
able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio. Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
Oh, I can't fly here.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr.
Hello there.
Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core, still am.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. सब कुछ कम लेवल का मिल रहा है. चलो चलो बात चलो.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought the note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Mr. Pickles.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
सीरियस म्यूजिक चल रहा है, टेंशन हो गया मेरे को. Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. He must be around here somewhere.
तो कैद कर लिया क्या?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Ash Vendor's hideout.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Hidden door. Natty must have been
Find
taken
Natty.
this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Yeah. I'm here.
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
I shall be shining in Rookwood's eyes when he sees what I'm capable of.
I wouldn't go back to Pit-upon-Ford if they was giving it.
Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them for all I've done there. I hope Rook...
There's been nothing but trouble.
About time we locked her up.
Dracus Totalis.
I could use a fire extinguisher.
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
यहाँ से जाएंगे कैसे? वो तो रास्ते पे खड़ी है. You have to 32 level. Crazy.
My loyalties to Rookwood.
Dracus Totalis.
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering to us.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Afraid to face me?
Confringo!
Time to even the off.
Nice try! Head up, son! Damn you!
Arrest the momentum.
Look what you've done! I'm dead from above! Get! I shall end. Expulsion!
Incendio!
Seems to be putting. Damn it! Expulsion! Camouflage! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion! Fighting with great guys! I hate these things. Oh dear! Fighting with plants, are we?
Bombarda! Arrest the momentum. Bombarda!
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Expulso!
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Stop that right now!
Leviosa!
What is happening?
Accio!
You die for that.
Imperio! Arrest the momentum. Bombarda! Accio!
लेवल हाई लेवल के एनिमीज है तो उनके पास तो ज़्यादा बेटर लूट मिलनी चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से.
Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That's my
Defender! Bombarda! Natty must be here somewhere.
यही है ना.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
कौन कौन देख रहा है चैट? हेमलो, कैसे हो आप सब लोग? चुप कर भाई.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
What about you?
I'm all right. Thank you for coming.
दोस्तों लाइक और सब्सक्राइब
These
करना ना
locks are
भूले
cursed.
अगर आपने सब्सक्राइब
And
नहीं
there's an
किया.
anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
Any luck with my wand? Please. You must find it. Quickly.
Trying.
Revelio. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand must be nearby. Mr. Rabe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
उसकी वांट तो दे दे भाई. कहाँ से आया था मैं?
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
For honeymoon?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Ordinary. कौन कौन है चैट पे दोस्तों कौन कौन देख रहा है
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Thank you, Deke. अभी क्या क्वेस्ट ठीक है Use the map with floating candles to find treasure. पहले इसका कर लेते हैं. कि वे मुखड़े तो नजरा हटावा कि वे मुखड़े तो नजरा हटावा
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
एक
Bombarder. Confringo.
अरे
Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
DXP मिल रहा है तो क्यों ना लें?
Looks rather dark.
Since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders, we have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising.
So like
I
or
stumbled
share
across
करें,
some folklore
subscribe
about a
करें.
cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Moonstone Garden. Garden. Spoiler.
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Descendo. Confringo.
Accio.
Spoiler. Now where should I go? Right or left? बस इतनी लूट है हमें बस
Revelio.
Here.
It's another aggressive one.
क्या बे? अच्छा ये है.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
चक्री बन गया भाई वो.
Bombarda.
Oi.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Whoopers. Mac Whooper.
Accio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Spoiler.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Wrong. Yep, here.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moth.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Compulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work
Lumos.
out a way across.
Accio.
स्पॉइलर स्पॉइलर किसी की तो आवाज आ रही है वहां से
Compulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos.
भाई ये तो दो ही हुए
Compulso. Lumos. Lumos.
दोस्तों लाइक करो शेयर करो सब्सक्राइब करो
You did it.
गद्दारी नहीं करो Yes, I did it.
I was hoping.
Imperial. Defender. Bombarder.
बे यार कैद कर लिया
Arresto momentum.
अच्छा उसकी आवाज थी। ऐसा क्यों साउंड आ रहा है भाई?
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
ताराना तिस्से या चन्न खो जावे तेनू संग रखना।
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it. Given what Fuipa's doing, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well. We should leave soon. The longer we stay, the more I want a Fuipa.
तो यहीं से आए थे।
From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with.
वो मैं देख लूँगा.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
भाई भी गिर जाता.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
ये मून डांस करेगा भी
Whoa.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father...
What exactly happened to your father? Galloping?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. We were on our way home. One of them saw...
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. As he fell. And then he was gone.
Your fault?
He died protecting me. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but a few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through.
He was truly We all have our burdens.
Yes, I remember.
Exactly. Soon you... And once he is gone, we are making progress. And thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda.
Of course it's another try.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who... Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. No one sets records by... Are you going to try to be...
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it!
मिस्ट का उसके अंदर से तो आया मैं
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. getting the hang of this. This is rather fun.
फिर जीत गया मैं.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial. If... To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
12 inches of parchment for potions.
Another success.
से तन खो जावे तेनु संग रखना. Nasal for चाहिए हमको. East, Beast.
What are you up to now?
Arresto momentum. Bombarder.
I have come upon a difficult time, and
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defender. Bombarder.
इनको तो आउट कर दिया था मैंने पिछले गेम में। ये कहाँ से आया और आ गया।
Imperial. Arresto momentum. Defender. Bombarder.
No witch or wizard will despair.
Imperial.
Thank you.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Arresto momentum. Defender. Bombarder. Imperial. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
दोनों लड़ लेते आपस में तो मजा आ जाता।
One less human to worry about.
Imperial. Arresto momentum.
Rather unwise to
Expelliarmus.
exact this one.
उसको मार क्यों नहीं रहा?
Leviosa. Imperial. Defender. Bombarder. Arresto momentum. Glacier.
Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Imperial. Defender.
How nice of you to stop by.
आओ आओ, क्यों रुक गए?
Arresto momentum. Imperial. Bombarda.
Critically void is the momentum.
Imperial.
Don't have time for this.
Defender. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Defender. Arresto momentum.
Don't you try again, I say.
Imperial. Defender. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperial. Defender. Bombarda.
ये सब करना पड़ता है।
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
था वो इसमें था I guess. सारा LV weeks. World map. कहाँ गए ये लोग? I'll be weeks. Next मिलते हैं.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Some days are more difficult.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. He should still be here.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad, I believe I would each day they remain.
I agree, Natty. Well,
thank you. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Map, yes. Hogsmeade. Oh yeah. दोस्तों लाइका करें, सब्सक्राइबा करें.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course. It rides well. Does get it.
Ah, yes.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. If I'm right, and I do hope I am. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Any upgrade?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Bye. Bye.
Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll, and not myself.
Revelio.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a break.
Revelio.
चैट कौन कौन देख रहा है? कौन कौन है चैट पे?
What was that? Where did I set it?
Almost to the end of the map.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, is it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive. No, I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
And in my experience, that's... Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you would...
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Made it. Brilliant.
सर्कल मिस नहीं करना है बस.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult.
थोड़ी तो बेटर हुई है अब अपग्रेड के बाद.
Now that's more like it. This is going well.
मिस हो गया.
Blast. Made it.
लास्ट वाला ही मिस हुआ.
Brilliant. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
Know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Should be hearing back soon about the position.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Revelio. Ah, good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hello, and me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name...
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, isn't it? However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying... She has had rotten bad...
क्या हो गया?
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny
Yeah.
simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Minding your own business is quest का नाम है.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Where is that?
Revelio. Lumos. Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my... But, and do please forgive me for...
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself.
Well, I reckon you have the And of course you'll have Penny. I assume she told you she comes with them.
She did indeed.
I like you.
And...
Huh? No catch, last thing.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider...
Very well. But if you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Aloha, Mora.
मेरे पास कितना कैश है कैसे पता चलता है? नहीं. Selection. Enemy under control with Imperial curses. Other targets with each successful strikes. समझा ही नहीं मुझे ये.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say
I am indeed.
And brave.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you... I wish you the very...
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
There is much to do.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repair it.
This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room.
Oh yes, she mentioned it.
Penny wonders if you...
कुछ तो scam है वहाँ पे.
Penny must get back to work now.
जादूगर ये जादूगर.
Descendo. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Descendo.
Doesn't work.
Confringo. Confringo. Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with! You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be!
Lumos.
Haunted shop. What am I to do with them?
That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
Oh, bye.
What in the... Who's there?
Explore what lies below.
Sendo! Lumos. Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Lumos. Lumos.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
These lanterns must belong somewhere.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps the lanterns
in
are
the-
meant to be hung on the hands.
Where? Either? Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Literally.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Scary it has become.
Lumos.
Creepy. Rather.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides to my story.
Bombarda.
And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Confringo.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Confringo.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? Oh. It should.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
ये भाई क्या बोलते हैं उस गेम का नाम क्या है? ब्लैक ऑप्स 6 भी ऐसे ही था.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Doesn't work.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lantern. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ना उसको मारना नहीं है दोस्त.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
सो भी नहीं है.
Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How far it can go? उधर तक पहुंचाऊंगा कैसे मैं?
Revelio.
Doesn't work.
Wingardium Leviosa.
क्या मेरे को वो लैंप अंदर लेके जाना है? Is it so? अंदर भी नहीं है. That
Wingardium Leviosa.
अच्छा यार.
Lumos.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Lumos. Capulso. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
लाइट तो फूट के गिरी गई वाह कहाँ गया वो लैम्प
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
यार सिलेक्ट होने में कितना टाइम लगाता है
Leviosa. Defender. Bombarda.
लड़ भाई दूसरों से
Imperium. Arresto Momentum. Lumos.
लिटरली हैरी पॉटर ही है ये तो एक सेकंड मुझे जाना उस साइड है और ये इस साइड दिखा रहा है
Bombarda. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
कैसा लग रहा है दोस्तों आप लोगों को? मज़ा आ रहा है? मज़ा आ रहा है? मज़ा आ रहा है? Yo bro, I recently started this game and I'm currently stuck in the Hogsmeade. Any tips? Kayan Setia. Sorry, I just saw your text. Kayan, if you're still watching, where are you stuck? Maybe I can help you with... Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is this...
Confringo.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I have to play chess. So that's the queen, I feel. These are the pawns. I don't know about this. This is knight. So I can't land here. I can't land here. Nahin, correct. So I have to 1, 2, 3. Avoid this. Avoid that. Okay. Then shit. You got the cloak? Not yet, buddy.
That was the wrong square.
Here. Then here. Here. Then here. And 1, 2, 3. Wearing it already. Is this? Oh, this is the that key wala.
I wonder if the
This is
chess
all I got
pieces on the board
yesterday also.
indicate where
What's
I
there?
can't go.
Do I have to go from here? That's a queen, right? That is a queen. So, yeah.
Unfortunately, but this is a bit much.
Where? Okay.
Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path.
Revelio. Revelio.
That wasn't too difficult.
Don't step on the broken tiles.
I
That's
do
it.
hope you're
Yeah.
having as much fun as me.
It's the chess.
I think I'll keep
I
you
was playing it like that.
longer.
I didn't want to use Revelio, but cool. Where is the lamp?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Actually, the quest is part of DLC, I heard. Is it? It's bigger and scary.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, now there's a boss fight. Fastidio.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Where shall I begin?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I need a friend.
Expelliarmus. Imperial. Defender.
Thank you, friend.
Well, Miss Hal,
Defender.
much to do.
Into the foyer. Now to the other side.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
What are these lights?
Lumos.
You have to climb.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Bombarda.
Mm-hmm.
Flipendo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Para mí, Sala.
Accio.
Super Dios.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Bombarda. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Me?
Bombarda.
Now where do I go?
Lumos.
Ah, here it is.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Lumos.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no clay make one quite dull.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Now to the other side.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lumos.
ये तो मैं वहीं आ गया जहाँ से स्टार्ट हुआ था. Oh shit. It was a scam.
Oh, deja vu. What?
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Lumos. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos.
Oh, Hancho!
What was that?
Bombarda. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos. Bombarda.
Oh, the
Lumos.
third door. Why? Guess what? Owning a shop isn't that easy. Couldn't agree more, bro. ये डराएगा क्या?
Oh, how nice of him to puppy.
Lumos. 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 Imperial. Arresto momentum. Defender.
भाई कहाँ से spawn हो रहे हैं ये?
Bombarder. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Why with them?
Imperial. Bombarder. Defender. Arresto momentum. Bombarder. Defender. Imperial. Defender. Lumos.
Finally.
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I hope it's getting over. Again, a fight.
Now that should get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Haunted shop. Crazy, crazy, crazy. people
You,
like
my
it and
inordinately
share
clever
it
friend,
and
appear to have
subscribe.
traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Axis Captain, by Axis Captain, I mean, you can't.
Why? What is this?
Arresto momentum. Defender.
Finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can
Yes,
have my
stupid
fun at
contract
least...
है.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about. Oh, wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
पेनी ने फंसा दिया था भाई.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper, St. Mungo's. I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me
जो भी
what's
देख
going
रहा है,
on.
don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe.
Please
Hit that
forgive
subscribe button.
Penny.
अगर आप लोग
Penny
वो
is
ticker पे देख रहे
forbidden
हो
from
तो
telling
double
you
tap करके
anything.
like कर सकते हो.
But how can you be forbidden
आपको
from
अगर
telling
full
me
screen पे
what's
देखना है तो
going
YouTube
on?
पे जाओ मेरे.
I purchased this
और
shop.
वहाँ पे मैं
Penny is
horizontal में भी
confused.
कर रहा हूँ.
Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some
Whoa.
very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Confringo!
Arresto momento bombada.
Levioso!
Flipendo. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
Levioso! Confringo! Confringo!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Protego. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Bombardo. Arresto momento. Protego.
Auntie.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Such a sad excuse for it.
Confringo! Protego!
Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Arresto momentum.
Luck is about to run out.
Confringo! Confringo!
Stupefy. Bombard.
Aरे.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Levioso.
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
आंटी तेज है.
Defender. Protect. Bombarder. Arresto momentum.
Confringo!
Stay out.
Bombarda. Arrest the momentum.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Second that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck.
Saw more eggs here. यहाँ से रास्ता है। ओके चलो चलो
If something threatens me...
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous
शॉप पे भी एक
travels.
फ्लू फ्लेम होना चाहिए थी डीक और पैनी का रिश्ता करवाते हैं
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
अभी तक नहीं पहुंचा लेवल 30 क्रेजी भाई इतना ज्यादा करने के बावजूद 2 मिनट आया दोस्तों.
Arresto momentum.
Someone there? Was that your test? You can't stop us. You'd be better to kill spells glance off of me. Oh, that was meant for me.
Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
अबे यार.
Truly.
Flipendo.
No!
Glacius. Imperial.
I won't rest. I'll cut you from shoes to shadow.
Defender. Bombarder. Flipendo.
You find it?
Repulsor. Imperial.
So clever.
Repulsor. Bombarder.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Repulsor. Bombarder. Imperial. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Imperial. Bombarder. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Nice. Nice animation.
Aloha Mora.
Be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. Lumos. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Push the mine. Where are you, Mr. Lord Gok?
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Lumos. Depulso. Imperial.
This must be locked from the other
Defender. Bombarda. Depulso.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
With his car, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Confringo.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Tired.
Fighting since before you were born. Prepare to surrender now. You won't stop there. You explain the stench. Pity, not really. At your service. Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus.
There you are.
Confringo. Compulso.
Unforgivable.
Compulso.
और भी दिख रहे हैं.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
क्या हाल है भाई? सैटरडे नाइट नो पार्टी नो भाई. बट
Wingardium Leviosa.
दिस इज माय पार्टी भाई. एक्चुअली कल मैं जाके आ गया. कल हो गया चिल. कल दोस्तों के साथ पिकल बॉल का सीन बन गया था तो पिकल बॉल में मजे कर लिए. हाँ भाई कल इसलिए मैंने कल थोड़ा जल्दी भी स्ट्रीम किया था क्योंकि प्लान था कल. मैं यहीं से आया था क्या? नहीं तो नहीं आया. तुम कहाँ पार्टी कर रहे हो? घर पे ही. नाइस भाई.
Confringo.
Where? उनको हॉगवर्ट्स दिखा रहा हूँ. Nice. क्या बात है. बढ़िया, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेम है. यहाँ से नीचे जाऊँ मैं, आगे जाऊँ. Little confused. ओ भाई, पहले वहाँ से नीचे जाता हूँ. ये तो आगे जाने की बता रहा है. Clear it for me, people.
See myself doing period. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Oh, really not very good at this, are you?
उनको हॉगवर्ट्स पुल दैट. हाँ वो पीछे ही आ गया मैं पहले. स्टोरी आगे जाने से बेटर है. You need to upgrade your clothes. Your damage is too low. मेरे पास आए नहीं है कपड़े. मुझे ऑफलाइन करना पड़ेगा वो सब चीजें. अबे increase to damage. हाँ प्लस वो 32 पे है, मैं आई थिंक 29 पे ही होगी। मेरे पास ज़्यादा अपग्रेडेड कपड़े भी हैं नहीं। कपड़ों के साथ साथ तो लेवल भी बढ़ेगा ना, एज इन लेवल बढ़ेगा तभी जो ऊपर वाले हैं वो मिलेंगे। तो आई थिंक और साइड मिशंस कंप्लीट करने पड़ेंगे। आज इसकी बाय द वे आज डी सिंक तो नहीं है? साइंड का है, ओके।
Revelio. Revelio.
You can add stuff on your orange gear that increases spell damage. हाँ वो ऑलरेडी है, ऑलरेडी है, लगा हुआ है। देखो दिखाता हूँ, सब पे लगा हुआ है। ये नए चीज़ें मिली हैं, जाके चेक करना पड़ेगा।
Imperial.
Who's there? Wait a moment. One there. What was that? Someone there. Who's there? Afraid to fight?
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Quiet. Give a blow.
वो जाना बाहर के
Stop avoiding me.
Stupid one. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
What's going on? That was unexpected. At your service. Are you quite finished? Is that the best you can do? You can't stop us. Right, someone. Let's get it. Right now. Yeah! Fight about as well as a pup. Never seen anything like that before.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Missed me. This shouldn't take long.
चलो भाई थोड़ा उनसे भी
Bombarda!
Spells glance off of me. Was that your best? Quite.
एक सेकंड
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Totalis! You only have Ranrock to blame.
Nice. Agreed.
I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Thank you.
Rubber up wide. Let's get it.
Do up a red barrel with Bombarda. Oh, I didn't know that.
Defender. Bombarda.
Should think they felt that in London.
Collapse all pillars.
Bombarda.
Okay.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Rock.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok.
Great going.
Come to make amends,
so much,
brother.
I came to stop
ये तो
this.
पहले मिला था ना.
What is this you've brought me?
Ranrock तो पहले ही आया था. Strange, but वो उसको इतने टाइम से ढूंढ रहे थे, वो उसके सामने है तो उनका ध्यान किताब पे.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust
Guys,
for
जिसने
us,
भी like नहीं
as
किया
they
है अभी
exploit
तक, like
us.
करो, subscribe करो.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
अगर आप full screen में देख
This time,
Channel
looking
पे जाओ, देख
everywhere
सकते हो
for the
full
final
screen पे.
repository,
Multi-stream भी कर रहा हूँ.
searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada-kedavra!
Now I got Avada Kedavra.
Poor Lord Cock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted
Sebastian
place.
storyline. आपने
I'll send
हॉगवर्ट्स
word to
सीक्रेट
Fig to
सॉल्वर
meet me
कर
in the
दिया.
map chamber.
सीक्रेट सॉल्वर कौन सा वाला
He
है
and the
भाई?
keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
यार अभी भी 30 नहीं हुआ.
Bombarder.
Puzzles in Hogwarts. शायद नहीं. Go to the map chamber. एक क्लॉक टावर में है, एक ब्रिज पे है, वन मोर आई डोंट रिमेम्बर. नहीं हुआ फिर वाला. वो किसी के साथ होता है क्या?
Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more
Solo.
time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear.
See, quest है. ये तो इसका ट्रायल चालू करने की बात कर रहा है भाई. कौन सा वाला है इसमें? Okay.
Student has to say. Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the
It's
last
open
of
world, ना?
Bragball's
हाँ,
journals.
लेकिन वो
He killed Lodgok to get it. He
चलो
knows
देखता
where
हूँ
the
मैं
last
जाके.
repository is.
कहाँ का बोला? Bridge, clock tower.
Lodgok.
Oh, ठीक है.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock
ये
has
सॉल्वर
Bragball's
वो है क्या? वो
journals and
ब्रिज
knows
के
where
ऊपर
the final
फ्लेम जला के
repository is.
उनके नीचे
obliterated Bragball.
एडजस्ट करना पड़ता है,
He
फिर वो
kept
बेसमेंट में
journals.
जाना पड़ता है. बट वहाँ तो कुछ
Why would
लूट ही
he
है.
have
और तो पता नहीं.
documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
हाँ, एक किया मैंने. वो ब्रिज वाला एक किया मैंने. अरे यार मेरे को उधर जाना था.
Isadora told Bragball about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragball in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
मुझे लगा उससे कुछ
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
मैं भाई एड्स में प्रोडक्शन करता हूँ. I do everything in every game I play. हाँ, same, मैं भी. एक सेकंड, उससे बात करनी है। अच्छा, एड शूट्स वीएफएक्स सुपरवाइजर प्राइम फोकस में, आई मीन डीएन में नहीं, क्या नाम है, डबल नेगेटिव नहीं, क्या नाम है, अगर I have on my little production house. Oh, nice, भाई. Sad, sad, and sad. You should sell everything except orange stuff. Yes, बस वही करने आया हूँ मैं. तुम थोड़ा लेट आए, उसके पहले जस्ट मैंने वो शॉप खरीदी, उसका जो बेसमेंट वाला डंजन वाला था मिशन, क्रेजी था वो भी. हाउस एल्फ वाला, करेक्ट. भी इतने बाकी हैं, बाप रे भाई, टू मच होमवर्क. That wasn't part of the original game, it was added later. Oh. तभी गेम बड़ा होता गया एकदम. Also added mods. हाँ, मैंने कई तो रील वील में देखे थे.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
अरे डी रिकॉल कौन सा है? जॉब ऑल, आई थिंक वो दूसरे वाले में. इसमें हाँ ये रहा Also have given confirmation of the part 2 of this game. Nice, bhai.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Deafening. इस पे मैं अगर रखा था मैंने उसको इधर रखा था शायद चलो पार्टी टाइम मी टेक केयर सी यू अराउंड भाई टेक केयर भाई हैव फन मजे करो आफत ला दो कल आ रहे न्यूज़पेपर में आप लोगों का नाम आ जाना चाहिए लेट्स को करा दो भाई इसकी जगह मैं कमेंट आया दोस्तों
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
फ्रेंड्स जो भी देख रहा है लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूलें. डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक, डोंट फॉरगेट टू सब्सक्राइब.
What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You were right. I do regret casting Imperio. I hope you can forgive me.
Our focus now needs to be Sebastian. He's in trouble. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Belgrove Catacomb. Defeat the Inferi.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with...
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Repulsor! Accio!
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Fringo!
Imperio! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Stench of the dead.
Confringo! Confringo!
इधर कैसे है स्पाइडर बैंक?
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo. Confringo. Dependo.
Confringo.
Bombarda. Imperial. Repulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Accio.
Imperial. Bombard. Confringo. How many Inferi are there?
Hey yaar.
Accio.
जाना उस तरफ है.
These inferi seemed far from controlled.
Confringo!
कहाँ से है?
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Cabolso!
इधर कुछ नहीं है, उधर कुछ नहीं है, उधर भी कुछ नहीं है, सीधा जाना है। नहीं, सीधा जाना है। कहाँ से आया?
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Accio! Sendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Yeah! Leviosa! Expelliarmus. Confringo. You're supposed to protect us. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
He's gone too far.
Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Depulso. Imperial.
Glacius!
Oh,
Defender. Bombarda.
Now you've gone too far.
Defender. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Imperio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Mr. Sallow. Stop. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Accio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Imperial. Defender. Bombarda. Imperial.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Imperial. Confringo. Confringo. Active. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Accio.
be healed, Sebastian. You must
तो होता
stop.
कौन है डिसाइड करने वाला है?
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
मार दिया? तूने चाचा को ही निपटा दिया भाई ने। Subscribe करो। Cool. You know it.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Serious scene हो गया भाई का तो।
Sebastian, wait!
वो तो मदद ही करना चाह रहा था भाई, मतलब उसने क्या ही गलत किया।
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
सेबेस्टियन को ध्यान ही नहीं।
What is it? Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you. Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
और कुछ चेंज चलो मित्रों, मैं आपको मिलता हूँ later. See you. Take care. Bye bye. Goods the nights. ठीक है? Take care. Bye bye. Thank you so much जिसने भी join किया. Good night.